need help. Please, anyone, if you're hearing this, I'm stuck in some kind of lookout tower just past that new bridge going into Ohio. I was trying to help my papa, but I was tailed and I had to hide. They haven't found me yet, but I'm so frightened and I don't know what to do. Please, God, be kind and let someone hear this.
Broadcasting to the people.
Bandits, everyone. There are bandits in Appalachia. Scary masked fellas with no mercy or remorse. Out of the shadows they came and took down every one of us in the blink of an eye. I'm only alive because they thought I weren't. Because I shut up and clenched my eyes like a coward. Maybe I can make it to that White Spring refuge before I bleed out. Until then, warn everybody you meet. There are organized killers out there, swift and sharp as a knife's edge. They're worse than raiders, worse than anyone. Watch your backs and sleep with one eye open. Or it may just be you won't ever wake up again. Bandits, everyone. There are bandits in...
Sorry I'm not much for conversation.
that that's settled, did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Oh, they've really gotten set up here.
Well, not specifically asked.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help if I can.
Well,
You mean I ain't gonna make it?
something for the clinic.
A week, maybe 2. I'm so sorry, Mr. Price.
Starting her donation drive.
How are you? Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now.
In the kitchen, she could use a hand with.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around.
See what I can do about that. I'm sure I can.
Well, thank you kindly. You've been a drop of sunshine on a dreary day. Heh, ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound and come out with a terminal diagnosis of something else entirely.
Why even
Though,
bother helping people?
speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there. Ruthless they are, with scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
So you did. I told that damn Harvey I wasn't no useless lout who couldn't even open a jar of relish. You best watch yourself out there, or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willers might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Like a dirty
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest.
refugees wouldn't last one day in Crater.
Well, I was, but it turns out they didn't put a hole in me quite as big as I thought. Just a graze, in fact, but don't let my luck fool you.
A lot of supplies.
One peep out of me and they'd have put another bullet right through my noggin. That's what they did to the others. Well, Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to a radiated ore at Emmett Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore irradiated.
Wonder if
But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
Say, isn't there anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure, or heathen rituals performed on a stormy night? Truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those bandits. What if they got my scent? Oh, boy. Well, this sounds like my very own private security.
refugees would
Only issue is, I don't got much to pay you with. It kinda, sorta invested my last paycheck in the Nuka World Arcade. But I do have this big old block of ore I found on the last operation. It kind of looks like a spaceship if you squint. Quality stuff.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Doggy, we're gonna take the wasteland by storm. Let's go find this fancy nuclear specializer and see if they can fix me up with some new insides. I'll just wash that down with some water and get on my way real soon. I can make most of the journey myself. Just worried about spending too long in one place, really.
What do you call a rad stack on a stage? A tour of stage lights? That one always gets me.
Identify yourself. Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
one more step in your mincemeat.
He's one of them. The bandits!
I need you both to explain what you saw and how you found us here, before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
I was just looking for help, honest.
Help? What could I possibly do for you that your smooth-skinned buddies couldn't hand you on a silver platter?
I've got the radiation sickness. I heard there's a specialist.
God damn it. I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So did you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. You both looking to purge your reds? Or just him? You're either stupid or don't care one bit about your friend. Not sure which. I'll tell it to you straight. I'm the specialist you heard about, but I can't rid your friend of radiation sickness. Only thing I can rid him of is his life.
Asher! Oh, hush. These are prime candidates for the gift of an enduring affliction-free existence! We must welcome them! Disposing of them would be terribly wasteful.
Now just hold on a second here. Who are you people? And what the darn heck is going on?
Let's start with your question about our identities. Radiation specialist is a bit of a euphemism. It was intended to help other ghouls find us. And other, potential ghouls.
The issue is, you recognize us already, which means we left a loose end. No one lives to identify the revenants.
Asher! Not this time you don't. I have been dutifully searching for those who could benefit from my procedure. Is this man not in need? I'm certain he can put the past behind in return for treatment. Isn't that right? Your name is?
Lehman Prize?
Lehman! And I am Parthenia. And now that we're all friends, we can forget Asher's criminal acts and think about the future. You just have to agree to minimally invasive treatment and voila! Cured of all ills and no more worrying about pesky skincare routines. So, do we have a deal?
I think I'm in over my head here. I wasn't too close with those folks that died, but they didn't deserve what you done to them, or what you tried to do to me. And for what? Ammo and scrap metal? But now you're gonna turn around and say you can save me.
Oh, more than save you. I can turn you into a ghoul, like me! And Asher, if he would stop being so bashful and recognize his boon for what it is. I don't go outside, so I don't know exactly what happened between you and Asher, but it sounds like things did not go according to plan.
Witnesses aren't permitted. Which means we need to do something about you two. Figure out what that is. Or I will.
Oh, of course, of course. The solution here is that you join us. A safe paradise for ghouls hidden from the dangers of the outside world. It's not like you have much choice. So, what do you say? Will the irradiated one go all in on a new lifespan? Or is being human so important as to die for? No need for a final answer just now, by the way. There are some preparations to make before we can finalize anything. By any measure, becoming a ghoul is a net benefit.
Says the lifelong shut-in with no interest in the outside world.
Asher,
You have yet to provide me a convincing answer as to what we need out there that we can't have in here.
Courtesy, human rights, the ability to take part in civilization.
Not much of a civilization compared to what it used to be. The harvest is always richer in another man's field. Or so wrote the Roman poets. Anyway, we are wasting your ailing friend's precious time.
Now, hold on a second. I'm not so sure about this. Look, I am not one to judge too much by appearances. So what if your skin's a bit, loosely attached? But am I to understand it right that you all live in hiding and go out to steal people's things in the night? And if they see you, then it's over for them?
We tried it the nice way. People died, ghouls, on account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters for trying to survive. It was people thinking of us as monsters that drove us to this messed up reality. Each one of those is a ticking time bomb. Maybe their friends treat them right. They act as protection. But as soon as a ghoul steps outside on their own, it's free range. A home for ghouls is freedom for us. We don't have to ask a human escort to make a trip down the road. We don't have to watch our backs, wondering if that funny look the newcomer gave us will become a gun to the head. Living out there, the fight never ends. Neither do the tragedies. We got sick of it. Now, for once, we have a place to call our own. I shouldn't have to explain what I'll do to protect that. Like you could possibly understand smooth skin.
This philosophy discussion is fun and all, but allow me to make a proposal. It's clear you need some time to persuade yourselves of the overwhelming benefits of this procedure. While you do, why don't you retrieve the materials I need for it? If you come back and decide for certain you want to perish in your deeply flawed prison of flesh, then there's no harm done. But if you do become sufficiently alarmed by the throes of mortal death to reconsider, then we'll be fully prepared.
Okay, yeah, I like that option. I mean, if it's between a painful death and a makeover.
Don't take this lightly, simpleton. Living life as a ghoul, you'll regret you were ever born at all.
Oh, so dramatic. What I need is a radiated ore. It's the only material with the right nuclear structure for massive simultaneous extraction. I have the base formula here already, but this version is incomplete. I need the ore to trigger the final reaction.
Or? Well, you mean like we have at Emmett Mountain? That should be easy. Maybe I could give you my key and rest here for a bit while you go get it. Turns out I'm feeling worse by the minute. Though I'd feel awful sending you to get all irradiated, considering what it did to me.
No way I'm letting you out of my sight.
Asher, why don't you go with them? Radiation's already done its magic on you. You can mine the ore and do guard duty at the same time. 2 birds. Oh, watch Lehman, of course. We are going to become the best of friends.
Fine. I'm locking you in on the way out.
can perform ghoulification on someone other than myself! Of course not! I've been holed up here in the silo for most of my life. But at present, all of that is besides the point. We have priorities, yes? If you're still here after Lehman's crisis is resolved, I'll tell you all the glimmering details of my unconventional past. Oh, wonderful! You won't regret it.
There's another shaft off the main operation. Best go there and stay under the radar. This key here will get you into the tunnels.
I'll be watching you, so don't take any suspicious detours.
This way, my dear test subject!
I'll be
to the
meeting
lab
you
where
there, Smoothie.
excitement happens.
Don't be late.
Miss Arthenia, is it? We're still holding off on the operation till later, aren't we?
Of course! Don't look for anything burn hairs on your smooth little scalp. No hair is up, by the way.
Takes care of you. Listens to you, makes you feel real special.
I see. And does that provide any benefits to the scientific process?
I'm not too familiar with what that is, but I bet your mama it does. That is, I mean...
Don't do anything suspicious. Well, now that that's over with, let's make this quick. Someone can walk in any minute. found your way through that knock yet? Be careless. There's a tunnel around the corner. Locked up tight. Must be a trove of radiated ore down there. You got the key? Have at it then. I'll make this quick. You stay out here and save your smooth and melted flesh. There might be more fells. Just keep them off my back. And don't even think about turning tail. I've been tracking for 40 years. You won't make it far.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Are you new on the team? I see. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just a grunt. I came in to grab some tools. I'll just say that Marion hasn't been kind to other scavengers digging around on her turf. Not without joining her crew first, anyway. Hey, is that...
Cool!
Just my goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right? Bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are. The same ones that attacked Lehman and the others. I was out in the trees when it happened. Just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you cold. Underneath those masks. Just a step away from Farrell. Why even hide it?
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought. Look, I'm sorry, Scatter, but you were never supposed to be a part of this. Unfortunately, I've got no choice, newcomer. It's our code, and the only reason we've survived so long. No witnesses.
Wait, no, oh God, wait! Look, I spoke quickly, okay? Don't tell anyone else.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls?
A few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Lehman told a different story. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me. Please.
God damn it! You think I want to kill you? But one misjudged act of mercy could be the death of everyone I care about. The killing of your crew, that wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't afford to be silly. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again. So it's gonna be like that, is it? Shoulda killed you when I had the chance. Now we're all tangled up in this mess. I'm warning you, Missy. We're just like anyone else trying to survive out here. Keep your damn mouth shut about ghouls.
I understand. Just let me leave, okay? Not gonna shoot me.
Hurry up. I hope you're happy. I'll be tossing and turning for the next 5 months, wondering when the pitchforks will be showing up. That's a goddamn stupid thing to believe in. Some kind of future utopia where ghouls are accepted by all. No matter how much progress we make, there will always be somewhere that thinks different. Because the fact is there are ferals, and we look a hell of a lot like them, and the fact is we just don't know what makes someone feral or not. The best we can hope for is a place just for us, safe and separated. Never mind what's best for them. It's best for us. I used to think the same thing. Unfortunately, right isn't always rewarded with right. I'll stick to my own route, safer that way, but don't think I won't keep my eyes on you.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Chemical reaction and... With that, my dear Mr. Price, your new life awaits, stored safely away in this little canister.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this stuff? That I can start a new life? A good one?
Well, I did it. Who's to say that you can't?
I do. Not that any of you will listen to me.
The procedure awaits. All I need is a willing subject.
Hands to yourself, Smoothskin.
I don't want to die. die just yet. But if this path involves a version of me I can't be proud of, well, maybe then it's better to let things go. Leave this world the way I am, before things get all muddled and broken. Well, it might sound funny, but it's to find something to live for. People to live for, to make them proud. But I can't do that if I become something I don't recognize anymore.
It's hard not to cross that line. Too late for me. But if you can't be talked out of this, maybe you'll do better than I did. Just know it's not our side that'll force you to change. It's the world out there, and the eyes looking in the mirror at a corpse.
Well, I'm really torn up. Oh, sure. It's not a... I'm really torn up about this. It could be the last big decision I ever make. Or maybe the first in a brand new life. You reckon?
Oh, certainly. Multitudes of ways. But if you're dead, you've got zilch.
You're darn right about that, aren't you, Miss Parthenia? All right. I still got lots to live for. And it ain't no good giving up. But I get squeamish with needles. My last crew sure would rip me a new one about that. Too chicken for psycho, they said. Well, who needs to go all manic for a man-to-man figurine scavenger hunt? They'd inject every cam they had and then tear apart Huber's comics like animals. After all that, they never did find the collector's edition. Anyway, the point is, you'll have to stick me with that stuff before I change my mind.
It's an inhaler, actually.
An inhaler? Isn't that novel?
Why don't you wait over there for now? Your condition presents a unique learning opportunity, so it is incumbent on this doctor in training to run some tests before the transformation. In the meantime, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
I'm going back to guard duty. Neither of you can say I didn't warn you.
I'll be forthright. We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls, I mean. The science is fascinating. Ghoulification cures countless ills, even terminal ones. But it has side effects. Flesh falling off is an obvious one, but there can be joint pain, loss of smell, loss of sight, degradation of the vocal cords, and so on. I mean, this is a completely new medical field we're inventing here, and I'm the only doctor they've got. I need data, I need subjects. With application and study, I could treat these ghouls. Maybe one day bring them back to the quality of life that people like Asher wish for. They'd be happy and more resilient to the wasteland than any human, and you could be one of them. No. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound very appealing, does it? Let me rethink my argument here. You are a very promising individual. Generosity to help a friend, initiative to track down a rumor, bravery to face us, and dependability in getting the job done. It takes a certain acumen to embody such wildly admired attributes. and to embark into the pinnacle of modern science, to give up what you know and embrace the benefits of a new evolution. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't a ghoul. We are built to survive. We can do things no one else can. Who wouldn't want that resilience? Well then, give me your answer. Will you take the leap to become a lean, mean, radiation-eating machine? Thrilling! The procedure is quite simple. Just pick up that inhaler and give it a puff. You may feel something like a rush of exhilaration. Just over there is a chamber containing a nuclear warhead. It's leaking heavily. You are to walk inside the chamber. The heavy dose of radiation will stimulate the reaction already happening inside your body, and thus expedite it. This will be painless, but will likely cause you to lose consciousness. By the time you awake, the transformation will be complete. Try not to panic when that happens. You will still be you, of course, just improved. At your own pace, then. I will, of course, monitor the entire procedure. Every day is a new hypothesis.
Rise and shine. And welcome to your new life. Here. With us.
this, do that. Nothing's ever simple.
The neon lights, forbidden delights, come have it all right here in Atlantic City.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some snazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Oh, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Ah! The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? Yeah, well, I've got more of them than I'd like. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? There's another question for my dear mother. We just moved here from the coast, Atlantic City, which, believe it or not, is doing pretty well compared to, you know, everywhere else. Over there, Mom was an entertainer. It's what she does, what she knows. I don't think she's woken up to the reality of what the rest of the world is like out here. See, that's, you know, why does anyone move, really? To see new sights, you know, make new friends, get a fresh start. Could I offer you another drink? My sister's sitting over there. Dad's probably up in his room. He's getting up there, starting to have some cognitive issues recently. It doesn't make him great for socializing. Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it. Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. Head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then, you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, you know, better safe than sorry. And thank you. I do really appreciate the help. How would things be different with a normal family?
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it!
Everyone
Did
stop!
you see me give the goddamn signal?
You
Get excited.
Now! Impossible. No way! How could you do this? Whoa. Like you!
What in God's name is happening?
Aruso won't go down
They
without
were
a fight.
simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Vincenzo, why is my audience dead?
Cold. Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks? You need something too?
I mean, really? What does on my signal mean to you? Does it mean whenever the hell you want? Didn't turn out well for them. What about me, huh? Condemned to death by the stupidity of others. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery. Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nuttos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Oh, don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay?
What do I... Get away from me. They know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, It is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
Crap. I think I went too far. Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it.
Get away.
I really appreciate that. Just, please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby. Thank you.
Something.
I know you'll have
Where
better
did I
luck
screw
than I
up?
would.
It's so cold.
Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen, and what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son! Just ridiculous! Nothing makes sense anymore!
Must have left something. Where did I
Welcome to
screw
my
up?
life. Nothing has gone right since the bombs, and that's a damn long time to make the show go on. Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for? Ah, fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway.
You're gonna come for me?
And just what are you implying? You don't know anything about me! I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them! Once a paradise, now a madhouse. Everyone lost their sanity after the bombs. The showmen are the worst of all. Avoid them at all costs. They're masochists who get off on risking their own lives in front of others. Once upon a time, people could appreciate simple talent. Now, everyone's so depressed about the end of the world that the only way they can feel something is by pumping their adrenaline up to 11. The showmen make a living by capitalizing on that desire.
Where did I screw up?
Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
It's so cold.
Have we met? Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities? Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking. Me? Oh, I'm right as rain. Oh, how are you doing this fine evening? Enjoying the festivities? Have you met my kids? They're little scamps. I heard it's gonna snow later. Do you see the snow? It's supposed to snow.
What was that? They're gonna come for me.
Surely there's some way we can help her. A wet towel.
You're back. Thanks for that.
They're gonna come for me.
Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
Who are you? Get away.
Correct. And the only way to get to Atlantic City in a timely fashion is a vertibird. Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you?
They're gonna come for me. What was that?
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, we're hundreds of miles.
A doctor's not good enough anyway.
Must have left something.
Correct.
Where did I screw up?
Well then, how much of a people person are you? I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
It's so cold.
The Russo's little helper. Be a dear and remind me the world already ended, please. Nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere.
Must have left something.
Oh, the stars
Did I
above.
screw up? What was that?
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nuka-shine? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop. Now that that's settled, did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Well, not specifically asked, but...
Oh, go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help if I can.
Well, she...
Oh, well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment. That will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf. Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them. What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for. Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause. Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing being, of course, their trust. The vertibird does belong to them, after all. Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded. Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the pit union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark. Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
A dash of this.
Good
A
evening.
sprinkle of that.
Our late
Bonjour.
fare
My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it? How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone! The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns. Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the
folks
cooking
don't
process.
join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you shortly.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh in only a few wraps. These robots sure make my job easier.
Oh, the work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring.
A safe haven filled with people
You'd
trying to
think
help
with all that
others?
tinkering Skippy does that he'd
like a
come up with
dying
something
god to
more
heaven.
medicinal.
Or hell,
Ooh,
if you look
that
out the
are
window.
laying up and talk the bark off a tree.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people, yourself included. My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work.
This bloodleaf aioli really elevates the mirelurk meat. Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
No reservations required. Help yourself to any table.
Oh, I can't wait until dinner.
I could really use a drink, but Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Wonder if anyone found that specialist yet.
Oh no, the stew has burned. Do not be discouraged though. Without failure, there is no improvement. Here is your stew. Something is better than nothing, yes? Hopefully, either the settler or raider representative will find some use for this. I last saw them in the bar area.
Please, have a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
What do you call a rad stag on a stage?
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
You have anything to do with this place? We got a bunch of people coming into Crater, trying to eat all our food. Food? You call this food? This shit is inedible.
It's nice to see people around in the responders uniform again.
Due to the risk of exploding glassware.
Takes a lot of cannons to get thrown out of the Neapolitan, but we were riding the line. My confidant and I made the trip to cover the Showman's Games, a world-renowned exercise in high-stakes barbarism. Few in the entertainment world could match. Instead, we spent most of our time getting hopped up on Daddy-O and chugging bourbon in the casino bar. Seemed a logical course of action. The games were notoriously deadly even for bystanders. Liquid courage and a head full of hallucinogens were the obvious defense. What we didn't count on was the devil's blood. We had never heard of this stuff, and for good reason. It's an AC specialty. We weren't supposed to have it. It wasn't meant for us, but for the real high rollers. The people who, even in a world ravaged by pestilence and war, still managed to come out on top. But we found a way. The exclusivity made it all the sweeter. Not because we aspired to that lifestyle. Quite the opposite. We wanted to soil the royal concoction inside our mangy, flea-ridden hides.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Happy thoughts.
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The Refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants golf club resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the Refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing? Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other. You got the right spirit. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the Refuge running. Let me check my notes. We always need molded plastic. You can never have too much of it, and I gotta be honest, we don't have enough. I'd love it if you could help us with 50 pieces? We could do a surprising amount of good for a surprising amount of people. That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
Hope you're doing
There's
all right.
times you've got to accept the cards you
You're
were
always
dealt
in
and
my thoughts.
learn to make the best of it. I could really use a drink, but Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate? You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. We might need a lot of things, but you know how it is. Poor in one way, rich in another. I've put together some of what we can spare for you. And I've got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day.
But I've heard of the
Take care of
monsters that
yourself.
lurk in the woods here, and I'm not so sure about that.
Heard there's someone up north who knows a thing or two about radiation. We could use that knowledge to treat people.
Practice my pitch. Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
What do you think of the decor here? I know it's pretty.
Can't believe we've got a bird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off.
I love Esme's
Can't get
cooking.
it the back by myself.
It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
Spider's gonna need more jumpsuits at this rate. Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade what I got that I don't need for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit, and the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. She don't fly without my approval, and right now, you ain't got it. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks. And I'll okay your little expedition. AVR Medical Center down in Charleston should have what we're looking for. So, how about it? Nice. Well, let's get to it then.
Too big to solve.
Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you.
Considering
Good luck
all
out
the
there.
places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never
Need
felt
anything?
safer.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here. These robots sure make my job easier.
ammunition, and other supplies available here. Stock up now while supplies are available. Resupply here, citizen. Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. Requisitions now available. Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies. Ammunition and other supplies available here. Stock up now while supplies are available. Be sure to stock up while you can. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. Be sure to stock up while you can.
Search.
Please, don't stab other customers while they shop. Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
I hear our new tenants have set up a clinic. As if we needed all of these diseases infecting our air. Not that I breathe it in, anyway.
Security patrol status, nominal. The current threat level is red, due to the current security situation.
Maintain situational awareness.
Hotel
The grounds
policies
are
will
not
be
secure.
strictly enforced.
Good morning. Hello. Are you looking for things to do?
Welcome to the White Spring. All of our guest rooms and cottages are
Enjoy your
currently
stay.
being refurbished. We are not accepting new reservations.
Supplements for every lifestyle.
You need style. You need edge. You need chic.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? I'm armor and kit for your next expedition.
We offer a curated selection of elegant evening gowns. What can the captain get ye?
Attention! Sir! Arms and armament awaiting inspection, sir!
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder. Gourmet ingredients require gourmet preparation.
I have the freshest fruit, the most succulent produce, the choicest meat, all wasted on you, I imagine. I am so sorry. Our booking system is still down. I'd be happy to
Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available. Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
If all else fails, gold and silver are always in demand.
The White Spring is under our protection.
If you want to taste something heavenly and divine, Miss Esme is always whipping something up in the kitchen.
All these supplies. We could really do some good trading with the White Spring.
Stressed?
Yeah, we all are.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others?
Heard you were out there giving us a hand. Hope you got some good news about those patient records. These records go right up until the war started. With these, we'll be able to work almost as effectively as the doctors and nurses did before. Getting this here means so much. Thank you, from all of us.
Wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
You guys a little crazy, but can't help but like him.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice
The
bonus.
Foundation folk got out of the pit while the getting was good. Hey there. Don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you? That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right? The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight. Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all. Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. You've done right by me. So you got the okay for me. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too. So as far as the responders are concerned, you're good to go.
Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it. I might have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Only Ellison put as much work into the rep.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
You and me, girl. We're gonna go places. Whoa, hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox. Yeah? Right on. About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl here. You haven't been, I guess. Ruckus said somebody'd be coming by. Guess you're it. If you're all set, I'm ready when you are. She's all fueled up for the trip out and back. I'm a miracle worker in the sky, but even I can't make a fly on willpower alone. Now I get my girl ready for takeoff, and you just tell me when you're ready to go. Look who's back! Yep. I like to be up here to stay with her. It's been a long time since I had a working bird. I don't want anybody messing with her. One of the responders said they saw a spaceman the other day. Little gray dude. Aliens, you know? Hell, I saw crap above the clouds you'd never believe, even before the war. Tic-tacs, cigars, discs, stuff that moved like nothing we had. No way we're alone. Believe it. Hell yeah, I can. I was Air Force back in the day. Tankers, cargo, I'd fly anything. Through hell and fire, no problem. This vertebrate's an odd duck. Ain't a plane, ain't a chopper. But if you go up with me, just sit back and relax. Never lost my cargo once, human or otherwise. You'll be fine. You better believe it. I once spent 4 hours juking 20,000 kilos of cargo through the worst thunderstorm I've ever seen. Just all over the place, trying to steer around the worst turbulence, lightning all around. Felt like I pissed off God herself. Yeah, no problem. Hasta luego. You're flying too low. Banking that hard is dangerous. Babies.
The formal gardens have always been the pride of the White Spring.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few rads. Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman? Ah, wonderful.
I believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum. In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century? Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and It's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work! And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear! They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Pleased to hear of all the activity here.
Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since.
You did? Oh, brother. Don't encourage these delusions.
We're lucky to be alive. It had so much evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you? At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Don't tell me I'm holding you up. There's windshield polishing and luggage loading to do, isn't there?
Oh, the work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring.
Jersey Devil. Ooh, I've never seen such a thing.
Around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books. What's that cologne you're wearing? Oh, the freeloader?
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. The best vet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed coots I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything, and watch the words pass through the void. Me? Oh, that would be a bad idea. You be a doll and handle the communications. I'll meet you back here once the job is done. Oh, don't be silly. I'm like a handler. I have to be present to make sure you get the job done. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the one to do it. Don't you worry about what I'm occupied with. It'll just be a distraction. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
Never have a kid. Mine keeps asking me, "Oh, Pa, can I whack someone like you?" Pint-sized little mobster. Wonder how long it'll be before I'm just I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again. A word of advice: any wise guy who starts trouble around here ain't really wise. Let us know if you run into one. This is the most happening place in AC. Why those muleys want to stay in their gross little hovel? Big hit to the family. Can you believe that rat ran out on us?
Detected.
and his paw before him. And, wait.
Stay away.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something? Personal space mean anything to you?
The one thing I don't
Tell
miss?
you what, this whole neighborhood
Driving.
is my personal space.
Barons.
Be
What's
honest.
the plant gonna
Do I look like a tourist?
Throw at me?
I think the munis really have everything handled. I mean, it's too good to be true.
Buttercup. That name will be the
You're not a high roller. The High Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry policy. Last I checked, you're not on the list.
I should get out and clear my head. One more time.
Sure you are. We ain't afraid to clean more bloodstains from the carpet.
Not tonight, it doesn't.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for?
Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal
You gonna
flushes
make a
in all?
necklace out of those
Now,
caps?
you grab
Or
that
are you gonna
cash.
invest
Take care of
wisely
your
at the
family.
Neapolitan?
I'm headed out.
This is the most happening place in AC.
You hear the... You looking at something? Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of caps. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after cap?
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
My pa was a made man.
Yeah,
and his
every
pa before
junkie
him,
on the street's
and
got an
his pa
important
before
reason.
him.
That's why we gotta keep it out of their hands.
Why
Devil's
those
blood
munis wanna
is
stay
for
in
those
their
who can
gross
handle
little
it.
hovels beyond me.
Contribute to this city. Become an influence. Show you're capable. The blood is your reward.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
Well, since you're so keen on helping Stan, maybe there is something you could do for me. You know why I spend my time in the High Rollers Lounge? Ambition. My fortune's waiting in these walls. I'll give you a chance to help me find it. Take some of my caps and bet them at my lucky slot machine. This is a daily ritual, you see. A crucial one. But it takes me away from my place here at the lounge. That you will. And really think about what you're doing, huh? The significance of it.
It's the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in there?
Down to the pier and catch a shower.
Tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
Heard some gunshots
Can't
earlier.
believe that
Sounded
rat
like they were
ran
coming
out
from
on
the edge
us.
of the city. Think we should be worried?
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity?
Ah, Buttercup. That name will be the death.
The elite's got it good. Somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood. I'm not rich already.
How long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again?
Are you visiting too?
You know where I could get a good hoagie? You have to try the cocktails at Quintino's.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
My luck is changing.
House always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've
Do
got
you
my
know
lucky
it's happy
charm.
hour? Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But, one...
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Are you... So, how'd it go? Come on! Tell me I hit the jackpot! Well, no jackpot today. Just means a higher chance tomorrow. And I've been amping up my chances for years. Take note, if you ever want to land a jackpot of your own. Nah, thanks for the assistance. Playing even a small part in Stan's grand ambitions is something to be proud of. And I'd say it makes you ready for a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
How come the Munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity electricity, a cut or something?
Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche?
Down to the pier and catch a show.
The most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little house?
Protect and serve.
Shine brightly. You never know who's watching.
Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you, you don't want to be there. What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
Disgrace to the city if I don't land that high note.
More the barons in the city. You'd think the munis would hire a gardener.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement.
Down to the pier and catch a show.
here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. And you will not be disappointed. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
I love your vacation wear.
New to Atlantic City? Or... I
just can't wait to make everyone laugh!
You have to try the cocktails at Quintino's.
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not from around here.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death. Won't you be my friend forever?
Don't look so sour!
Waiting around will be the death of me. Every second without laughter brings us closer to death. We're all just minds in a soundless world.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show, a masterpiece. An indelible memory! Go now, before our art...
I just can't wait everyone left!
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
What a show!
Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh.
Touching down.
Say goodbye to the quaint comforts of the Appalachians, and welcome to Atlantic City. A new world of pleasure, opportunity, and challenge. You have accepted an invitation to star in a game like no other. A game where you will be pushed to your limits and beyond.
Doing. Don't let you break me. What about? The prize is mine.
I deserve this more than you!
I'm almost there.
I was supposed to... I've given up everything!
No, I won't let you hide. Started. This is my win! Stop me. Stop it. Stop it.
You need not tell me you are a kindred spirit. I can smell it on you. The spirit of ambition, of reckless abandon. You have come to star in the game, to end the twins' tedious reign. On select evenings, such as tonight, we, the showmen, host the most sensational game. No rules, no limits. A simple race to the finish that puts every skill and instinct to the test. The game is composed of 3 acts. The first takes place here at the boardwalk, where yours truly shall provide your initial challenge. Call it a test, a warm-up, a taste of what's to come. For your dance with death truly begins in Act 2. Beneath the gaping shadows of the ocean, the Matsuri twins and other competitors will fight you tooth and nail for their role in the final act. A battle between the remaining victors to determine one ultimate champion, our crowned sensation! Tell me, will you answer the call? Will you achieve a victory of your own and free us from the twins' monotonous win streak? The Matsuri twins. How I tire of their name. The game used to be for everyone. An outlet, an opportunity for the lost and the lowest. With every win, the twins stole the ambition from the other participants. If another could challenge them, how that would inspire the masses once more, proving that none are infallible. There is always an opportunity to seize your own greatness. I have sought talent from far and wide to break us free from this stagnant cycle. You have the potential. I can see it in you. Verecio Cruz, at your service. It was not so long ago, I crawled along as but an overgrown infant, parading the mindless violence of pit bros as entertainment. Mother challenged me to create something truly aspirational. And in designing this game, I was reborn. It is my growing child, my working canvas. Ah, but will it ever be finished? Magnificent! Then allow me to set the stage for you. You will embark on a race against the clock. A path laid with fireworks. Set them off in sequence. Light the sky with their art, and you shall survive. Take too long, and a bullet from our showrunners shall find you. This is a race for your life. Let that fear propel you to victory! Before you begin, see how the twins disrespect the game. Rather than begin their own endeavor to the finish, nearby they await the arrival of their challenger. You greet them, if you will. Light a fire under them. Let them fear their imminent defeat.
A new challenger.
What do you think, brother? Star or merely player?
Not much in the way of muscle. Player, then.
Done my way, the game relies on more than just brawn.
Done your way, it's tricks above talent. What's so fun about rolling a die?
The uncertainty, of course. But perhaps our challenger should weigh in. What do you say? Would you rather compete with guile or brute force? Precisely. And far more thrilling if your life is at stake.
You must know that if you're entering the game.
Since this is your first time, we'll tell you what you're in for.
Not just a challenge, but a question.
Forget your worries, troubles, and preconceptions.
All that matters is the finish.
Welcome
to the game.
How delightful.
Then listen well. Don't just participate in the game. Play it. When you take down a rival competitor, demonstrate your competitive spirit with a cheer or taunt.
I've got a surprise for you. If you can find my prize teddy. So cute. And in its guts is stashed a prize.
One last thing. If you're so determined to beat us, can you do it quickly? Time starts when you begin Veracio's challenge. Why don't you show us your moves?
Is that what they say about us?
We found this game just like any other competitor.
We chose to make it our own. But now we have a problem. Why compete if there's no competition?
We seek a rival.
Will it be you?
Is it so strange to strive for something?
Out there, the wastrels scramble to survive. Their life's purpose is a meager bite from a slice of bread.
Ours is actualization. Living up to potential, breaking past it.
In this game, the showmen are kind enough to provide the venue. But we, the players, must provide the show.
We'll be in touch during the game.
It wouldn't do to let you forget about us.
all showmen, our devoted, dazzling Charlotte. Now, set your sights on the finish. Conquer your rivals at any cost. The worthy shall have victory! So far, so good. But, I can't let you pass. Not without a sample of your strength. How about we warm up for the second act with a little, one-on-one?
Stop hiding!
Finish. No! I can still...
I lost everything! Like holy shit! Finish! Impossible! But you have to die!
Who did that? I wanted you!
Wait!
You are the rival sister and I have lost.
Finish line. I'm gonna be the winner!
If this is your first time competing or your 10th, if you've ever felt misunderstood or held back from your true potential, Mother sees you. One of you has been selected to defend an innocent volunteer. This volunteer has their own task to complete. Others seek to halt their progress.
I'm not a competitor!
Their life. Help this volunteer survive the ordeal alive, and so might you.
Please tell... You must be my escort? Please, don't let them kill me. I never wanted to be a part of this insane contest. I had to. For the money. You understand, right? I'll have to stop along the way and collect blood packs for them to count up at the end. So don't let me die. Well, okay then. No place to go but forward. We're not dead yet, right? Nobody's sneaking up on me, right?
I heard something!
One down, and too many to go.
We have to finish what we started!
I'm warning you! Who did that? I want you to get chosen!
You're still there, right?
Wherever you are, it's you or me. Got it?
It's still warm.
I can't waste time on this. Have to keep going. I can't waste time on this. Have to keep going.
don't understand. I need this.
Well, I got it. What is this anyway? We're done!
I won't let you break me.
All its glory to serve as one final battleground. So take the stage and show us what a victor looks like.
So it comes down to this. A battle between two victors, both dominant in their own
I request a rematch.
I've been waiting for you. I'll get you.
Extraordinary! For overcoming great changes, conquering your rivals, and stealing our hearts. We now rightfully name you our sensation. Now come up to the box and grant me the honor of meeting our champion.
Final stage, right? My arm! I'm almost there.
Stop fighting!
found you!
From me! All you got! It was just a little further. Oh no! What am I thinking? Danger of my... I heard something! Can't waste time on this. Have to keep going.
Artist's birthright.
It's so true.
I will sacrifice. So much overcome. And I often think, what makes a champion? Is it the fire in their eyes? The strength in their muscles? The fuel in their belly? Each new victor brings a different answer. What is yours?
How keenly they wear their masks. Airs of civility, contentment, graciousness, revolting.
Then I take
The true nature.
you're afraid to tell me what's most important to you? Or perhaps you don't know what is. I'm afraid I have no interest in cop-out answers. Come to me when you know what makes you feel alive. Oh, there is only so much we can glean from conversation alone.
Are they not?
But by all means, ask away.
By the populace. They prefer safety to freedom.
It takes a child to make a mother. My children trust that I still have something to teach them, that they can come to me for comfort and acceptance. So many were orphaned by the war, whether they lost their parents, their livelihood, or their will to live. To those who need a mother's guidance, I will give all that they are willing to take. It takes a jump. I do hope you... We are artists, innovators, entrepreneurs, philosophers. But yes, above all, we are showmen. A family I started, but it has grown so much bigger than I could have imagined. Panic followed the bombs. Where social structure collapsed, so did drive and meaning. Nobody wanted to perform anymore. Even if they did, it was too dangerous.
Humanity
or there were more important needs at hand. To keep my craft alive, I had to create a safe place for it. A family of performers, each provided with unconditional support and protection. The show must go on, after all. Even past the end of the world.
Agency.
Whatever may strike your fancy.
Illusions to make shape of a formless reality.
We'll handle that, my darling. Just close your eyes and think happy thoughts. Not sure what died in this ocean, but then... You ready to get airborne? Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Yeah,